Hello? So, I don't think I have much chance of working on the Strafe client today because I am deeply, deeply invested in this ARC stuff. Is this too hot? Nope. It's just right. Okay. So, how does one compile the Rust standard library? Uh, oh, we got the same place. Mm-hmm. Battle tested. Offers types like vec and option. Insane. Okay. Number of focused modules. Contributing changes to the documentation. How about contributing changes to the standard library? The standard library is incomplete. Redundant constants module. Damn. Oof. Oh. 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 The bab. Okay, I see. Are people still looking at this? Dying out. Okay. Yes, people are still looking at this. Uh, okay. Um, how? How to build the Rust standard library. Build. What is this? Standard Library Developer's Guide. Simon Sen. Is this? T. Huh? Okay, why don't I just like clone it and then run cargo build or something? Rust. Rust. There it is. There we are. Library compiler tests. Alright. 4 hours ago. Clone. How much disk space do I have? I should probably clean that up. Available. What is that in human numbers? Oh, 46 gigabytes. Okay, I'm chilling. He said, as the numbers climb. That was cool. Okay. What was I about to do? I was gonna like run a command. Crap. Oh, that's cool. CD rust. Yes. Yes. Arc. This might take a bit. All right, where is the like? There's not a lot of tests here. Oh, ALEC tests. What? Make mud. That's what I like to see. All right. This looks like it's gonna be fun. So, make mutt is like close, but what I need is something a little different. This issue actually summarizes it very nicely. Let's see if I can do this. Where did he do the big old table? I need that table, man. Markdown table. What do you use, like little bars? Really? Okay. Okay. I guess I'll do my doobert. Go away. Edit. Looking at the table in the above thread in the into unique thread with a Q. So it could take ages. Can I just go like this? Is this gonna let me do this? Holy, wow. Huge. Okay. What we need is the case and the left or right column both work. I think we would prefer the left column because we have an and not an That's not a table entry. What are you talking about? Oh my god. All right, are you done building? Can I hover this? Failed to build. Arena. All right. Cargo build. Oh, stable. I see. Okay. Rest up. Freak. Big int libraries are now slow. Oh, no, are slow. Why did you do that? Okay, I need nightly. Rest up. Help. How nightly? Nightly. Go. Alright. Invalid value nightly. Tool chain error. Nightly is not valid. Some kind is interpreted as tool chain name. It's also invalid. Rest up. Tool chain nightly. Default. Holy. Alright. We go again. Alright, does that also happen here? No. I figured stuff with like this would happen. Okay. Actually, I don't know that for sure. Okay. So I'm looking for arc. Arc option. I guess it could be not an option as well. I need just like arc. This is too much crap to look through. Wait, you can coerce? What? Oof. You are oh, look at that. You are attempting to build the compiler without going through Bootstrap. How to build? Hey, okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I don't actually need the compiler. I just want the library. Profile equals library. This is information. Quick start. Oh, get the source code. Partial clone the repository. I actually did a full clone. X is the build tool. Oh. We're using Python for Rust. X. Real. Like, okay, how do you? I just want build library. Thank you. Once you building require a relatively large amount of storage space. Okay. All right. Okay. Find all the crap. Okay. Home. 600 gigabyte. VM. Cache. I need that. So most of the crap is right here. That's boop. That is like a massive amount. So I could delete that, but videos. Really? That would probably go a long way. Get. WGPU, don't need that. Okay. WGPU. Cargo clean. Nova. Cargo clean. I just don't need this. What else is there? Linux. I don't need that. I don't need Linux. Just delete Linux. It's deleted. Unlucky. This. So yeah. Running out of space, man. Oh my god, this is 2.8 gigabytes without building anything. Hey. Oh yeah. Cool. Damn. I don't need Bibby. That's my thing. I need like an automated way to do this. Because like each one, it'd be nice if they were all like conglomerated and like cleaned up. What is renderling? Come on. All right, no mistakes. Mesa. Okay. Mesa. Uh-huh. All right, how many gigabytes? Rojo. I ended up not. All right, whatever. That's fine. Surely I have more space, right? Yeah, I just freed up like 30 gigs of space. All right. Let's just exit. X. Go for it. Oh. Compile either the, okay, how about we build what is it doing? Downloading? Serde. Another day, another physics improvement. I'm kind of cooked actually. What is Rust build? Error. Okay, buddy. So it downloaded some crap and now it's like this is doing something. So okay. I got into the weeds. So I was like making pull requests for this library as you do. And I figured out that the Rust standard library is incomplete. So I went to go like write something and there was just no function that did what I needed to do. And so I found someone who's complaining about the same thing, but it's actually not quite the same thing. This guy clearly laid it out. So if you have a mutable reference to an arc and you want the intermutable reference, well, you'll need to like make sure that that's the only one. So if there's other atomic reference counters, then you don't have a unique atomic reference counter and you can't turn it into a mutable reference. So this will just fail if there's other ones. But you can also like dissociate the other references if you have one strong reference, and there's no function to do that, and that's what we need. And this one is the proposed thingamabob. And then this exists where you're making a new copy. I don't want to do that. So yeah. That might still work actually. Just like let it clone a new one. But it's so interesting. So I'm like, I've never contributed to Rust. So what if I tried. All right. X setup. X setup. Contribute to the standard library. A. Bing. To get started, the commands. Rust CI will automatically fail if it doesn't pass tidy, the internal tool for ensuring code quality. You can install a Git hook that will run tidy before pushing your code. What? No. That's insane. Whoa, 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 Zed, hold up. This is the version for the Rust toolchain manager, not the Rust C compiler. What does that mean? The currently active version is nightly. Huh? Okay. Well, good luck. Automatically install. No. Like what's he gonna do? All right, let me just make sure my stuff is backed up. All right. Yeah, okay. Oh god. Settings. Oh, there's a backup. All right, surely that worked. Okay, so now I have it backed up. Zed. Bow. Holy. Okay. So now if it edits it. All right, go ahead. Smack your crap in there. So what did you do? Nothing. Wait, created? What? Oh. It created here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is it going to be able to do the thing now? What does it say? Oh my god. Make sure your code is up to snuff. We don't need this. We don't need this. Core sync. Sync. Where is the arc? Oh my god. This is not it. I forgot. Arc. Tests. Arc. Who arc? Oh, Alex sync. Wait, Alex sync. Alec. This is good. Oh, wait. Alec. Sync. Yes, this is the file. This is the one. Pike and bruh. Let's compile the compiler. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. How hard would it? It'd probably be very hard to like switch out the standard library. Box into unique. Excuse me? Oh, a pointer. Oh snap. Pointer is a unique. Oh snap. That's like interesting because it's named similarly. Oh yeah. Okay. Does it pointer into point? So unique into non null. Fancy. What is it doing? Is it like running? Discord. I I don't know. We're running a Python script and it's running. It's like going. It's doing stuff. Oh. Yeah. No, its CPU's going up and down. So you can see it's like shuffling these things around, and then like the CPU goes up, the CPU goes down. All right. Well, it is doing something. I okay. Okay, where is the make mutt is basically our guiding light. Make mutt. Yes. Okay, what is this? Clone to uninit. Do we need that? No. Another strong pointer exists, so we must clone. No. What hell is this? Wink. If there's not one wink, this is fundamentally an optimization. We are always racing with weak pointers being dropped. We are always racing. Is an insane thing to say. Okay, does not equal 1. Does strong count as weak? Okay, no. This guy said, does strong count as weak? Failed. Failed. You love to see it. How's my FPS? I'm chilling. Why does this succeed and the other thing fails? Rust C. Why are we building the compiler? Zero, zero, zero. Bro, CK. Holy. I'll be right back. I am basically playing around at this point. Oh. Creating a sys root. Stage 1. LLD wrapper. Oh, building SDD. What? All right, I've returned with cheese. Rust doc tool binary. Oh. Yeah, build completed successfully. What did we build? Build. And then this one goes like, no. No. Unsuccessful. Yeah, so I just have zero faith that anything I do will get into the Rust standard library without like significant effort and significant amount of time. I still think it would be cool to contribute though. I just shouldn't expect it to be fast. Cause like, imagine that. I can be like, oh yeah, I'm a Linux kernel contributor. Oh yeah, I'm also a Rust contributor. That's huge bragging rights. Yeah, I code. Really, the thing that's been stopping me is that the standard library is so good. And so there's like nothing to contribute. Didn't have any problems with it. There was always the tool that I needed right when I needed it. It was just the exact right thing. It was always there until now. Now it's missing. We see the question marks. Question mark. That is not in the standard library, and it's what I need. Can you believe it? How could they do this to me? All right. So we builded. Oh. Compiler. Really? Fold arc. Huh. Hello. I am researching contributions to Rust. Actual settings. Actual. Okay. Cow weak. Internal Rust code is doomed. Well, look, there's a question mark. I need that function. It doesn't exist. I actually think that this one might work. Wait, how does that work? Right, you just don't get any information about it. Right. No, that can't work. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Um yeah, basically we need this part of the function and then we do optional return value and that's pretty much it. Um right. So this is like decrementing the internal reference count. And then it increments it. Compare exchange. Current new. Success failure. Stores a value into the atomic integer if the current value is the same as current value. Note that we hold both a strong and a weak reference. Okay, where is that from? Releasing our strong reference will not by itself cause the memory to be deallocated. Who is holding this weak reference? Who has done this? How does arc work? Um does strong count as weak as well? One. I'm thinking it does. Zero. Oh snap. Wink. Wink. I kind of just want to like iterate over them here instead of having this like overview with no code around it. Ay. An LSP assisted search. Open file. Open the file. All right, well, I can just kind of see it. Weak. Okay, there's more. Oh, downgrade. So, high. Current. Locked. Compare exchange curve +1, huh? Uh-oh. So, downgrading a strong to a weak increments the weak count. Make sure we do not create a danging weak. Dang. Um, who did this? Old. I'm getting lost. Lost. I don't actually know how it works, so that's troubling. So I've seen that it does this like usize max lock thing, and that's all well and good and cool. But like, does it looks like there's one weak implicitly, and then other than that, they're weak and strong are counted separately. Or hold up. Okay, if we go like this, does it make a weak and then drop it all the time from inner? So it's saying like 1-1. When it makes a new one, is it gonna? Oh god, no. Okay, this just goes. Okay, I was looking for code where it's like underscore weak equals. Magic man. Weak. Like this. So it goes like weak. And then data. Right. Cyclic. Okay, 0. What feature was this? Allocator API. Cyclic? Huh? New cyclic, arc new cyclic. Okay, so they had a dedicated feature. Bruh. Yeah, this is never happening. I'm lost. So like, one year ago, remove duplicate. Huge. Yeah, it would need a feature flag. To add this new missing function. And like, will the steering committee think it's worth it? This is like such a big machine. Both the code and the like politics. I still think it'd be fun. So I'm still gonna like try and write this because how hard can it be, right? So what I don't understand is why we hold both a strong and weak reference. Why? We are the sole reference of either kind. Bump it up. Bump it back up. Bump it back up. So we bump it down. We bump it down just to kind of troll a little bit, and then we bump it up, bump it up, bump it up. All right. We don't need this. We don't need this. Do we need this? Do we need this? No, no. We just need this. Question mark like this. Question mark. Question mark, question mark. Let's find a little blocky block that goes like this. And let's copy this function in its entirety. And start making mistakes. All right, question mark. Question mark. Oh my, that's all the way at the bottom. Question mark sized arc. J. Okay. Question mark. Boom. It's got to be here, right? From raw into raw. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's over. Weak. We might need allocator. All right, where is get mutt? Surely it's right here. Surely. No. Surely. All right, let's find get mutt. Get mutt. I love saying mutt. Mutt, mutt, mutt. Mutt, mutt, mutt. Make mutt. Get mutt. Mutt, mutt, mutt. Get mutt. Boom. Allocator. Okay. So let's just assume that this function will be doing something somehow in some sort of way. Something will happen. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so we're making a function or all right. All right. So we need to, I'm going to call this too much. It takes self and it goes option T. Oh, error. Oh, it doesn't decrement it. Oh, okay. So it has failed to decrement the counter in this path. That's easy. That's so easy. Okay, return none. It another strong pointer exists, so we cannot. We cannot convert to mutt. Yes! And then Weak does not equal 1. Why are we holding a weak and a strong reference? I don't understand. All right. But sure. So what is this? What? Initialize the with the we can just steal the data, huh? All that's left is weeks. Okay. Why are we stealing the data? Why are we stealing the data? Okay, we're this is the like shoo be gone weeks code path, right? So there is weeks, but we're giving them the middle finger. If you have a week, you can suck it. This is basically what this code path is doing. For real. For real. And then some. Clone Alec clone. Clone Alec clone. Yar. Why clone? Why? Jeez. We're gonna underline. Right. Okay. What was that other function? It's called make mutt. Oh. Unstable. No way. Feature equals arc to mutt. RC arc to mutt or something like that. And then none like that. Internet goes down. Oh. The programmers didn't check Quatch work closely enough. Okay. Makes a mutable reference arc if it is the only strong reference. Oh god, the freaking documentation is gonna be pain. Then will return none. Blah 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 blah. Will return none. However, if there are no other arc pointers to this allocation, but some weak pointers, then the weak pointers will be dissociated with the inner, and the inner value will not be cloned. However, if the values, okay, who said clone? Where? Okay, search help. What are we doing? We're doing in make mutt. Make mutt. It's right here. Allocator plus clone. Do we need to do this? Alec clone. Can't we like just I saw it. I saw it. It was like, it made, okay, let me find it. Ampersand this dot alloc. Holy, okay. This is manually dropped, so the allocator will not be double dropped. Into raw with allocator. Move the allocator out. So that's a lot of pointer read. This is the one that I saw. It was into inner. So we ba 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 ba. So we do why we do like this? Is this okay? I don't know. Weak, drop weak inner. So like this is like kind of what's going on here, kind of a little bit. It's like this is like almost what we want. Except we don't care about this. If I delete this line and then just make this true and false, that would potentially also work, but it's not as general as the thing that I'm doing right now. So they had this feature just for this function. So like potentially there could be a feature just for this other function. Dissociate into inner. So this why is this if the arc has exactly one strong reference, this will succeed even if there are outstanding weak references. Why? Mew. Mutt. Okay, with the mutt, you're dissociating it because you're gonna mutt the value. Dissociate. But we want that as well. I think that the actual old code is actually wrong. Because you can still upgrade weak to strong in the meantime. It doesn't lock it up. So I think this other one that I'm writing right now is like more better. Okay, so Alec, who's this? This is this. Make sure that the ordinary drop implementation isn't called as well. But this is a oof that we have right here. It's owned. Is that why you can do that? Get mutt. So I think that the extra crap that this is doing is Rust. Oh, it's Rust. Um, is valuable and actually fixes the bug. All right, let's see if there's a dingus that already has this. All right, we're gonna do allocator plus clone. All right, show me the money. That's the only one. Oh my god. All right, what do you want? Missing issue. Shut up. We do not care. Associated function has a missing stability attribute. Okay. I'll just... How do you issue? Quotation marks. Okay. I'm just going to say here. No, I can't even. Look out. Look out. Tracking issue. We can like just kind of like this and just like wrong issue lol. Actually, why don't I just say it's empty quotes? Just to make it like 0. Stop. None. Okay. That's acceptable. Takes ages to compile. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay. We have a function. Yeah. So, okay. Compare exchange. What? What is going on here? So I think what it's doing is it's making a new arc that's not the same arc. It's like, yeah, get out of here. And it's like making a new one. That's the dissociation. Can we like clap this like this? Okay. Failed. Okay. I'm trying to understand this code. So this is checking to see if there is exactly one strong reference. And if there is, we can't do anything. If there is not, then it did not set it to 0. And we go into here. And if there is not one weak reference, then we dissociate those weak references. Dissociate. Materialize. So that this is the one. The one. No way. We can just steal the data. Because we are the one. Error. So it did successfully set it to 0 in this code path. It successfully set it to 0. Great success. And there was not exactly one weak count. So then it goes like, oh, uninit, allocates an arc inner with layout suitable to contain 4 value. Layout suitable. So it's not initialized. And then initialize into arc. We don't need panic protection. I copy pasted the comments. Would be hell. Okay. Initialize with move of star this. U8. So it's copying this guy into that guy. And then it writes the new guy into this guy. Oh, it's here. So where's the... arc inner. Initialize arc inner. There he is. This is where it makes the goobers. Dissociate. So it has created a new allocation that does not have the same backing, because it's a new allocation, as the existing weak men. Weak arc. Weak. Very weak. Very, very weak. Men. So this is like, are there any weak men? Weak. And then if there are, then we dissociate from the weak men. Okay. By allocating a new backing. That's not the same backing as the weak that already exist. Okay, so now it's something new, but we know that it's unique and not the same one as the weak, so we can have an exclusive mutable reference to it. Does that mean that you can't make any new strong references? What upgrade? Upgrade. Find upgrade. 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 Weak. Upgrade. Upgrade. Help. Upgrade. 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 Come on. Upgrade. There it is. Okay. When does this fail? Returns none if the inner value has since been dropped. Wink. Wink. Okay, why? Why? So it goes like hi, hi. Um Hi, upgrade. Any right of 0 we can observe leaves the field in permanently 0 state. Okay, so this is the fail. If we see 0 in strong, we can't upgrade. Upgrade fail, none. Wait, is okay. Wait, what? Check the income. Oh, this guy. Huh? 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 Ooh. Mutt. Okay. That this looks like gaming. I think we're gaming here. I think this is it. So we set the strong to 0. And then if someone else goes like, I want to make a new thing. I want to make a new thing. I want to upgrade. Then it'll go like, oh, I can't upgrade. It's 0. So if that happens anywhere after here, it's blocked from upgrading. So other weeks get dissociated. They're dead. If there are no other weeks, which won't happen in our case, then it's also chilling. Big chilling. Yeah. That seems like good start to finish. I don't know anything about these locks. The like ordering. Okay. Let me read. When coupled with a load, if the loaded value was written by a store operation with release ordering, loaded value. Does it say that? Loaded value. If the loaded value. So current is the loaded value. If the loaded value was written, then all subsequent operations become ordered after that store. All subsequent loads will see the data written before the store. Using this ordering for an operation that combines loads and stores leads to a relaxed store operation. Ordering is only applicable for operations that can perform a load. Memory order acquired in C++ story. All right, I didn't understand any of that. Whoa, there's like 17 of these. 5. Relaxed. Release. Rel. Has the effects of both acquire and release together. Okay, I don't understand this. Rust 1. Jesus. Oh my god, people changing up the comments. Wow. This was like cooked hard. I don't understand it at all. $10 years ago, someone cooked mega hard. Insane. I don't understand it. I think this function is what I want. What I want. And this is like halfway through the other function, isn't it? So we're going to make what? Literally. Literally. This is a stronger goob than the other goob. Why is this like at the... Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. So you just go like this. You can just go like this. Oh, wait. This dot to mut. Oh. Arc to mut. This dot. Bleh. Boom, boom. And then literally, that's it. It's just the same thing, but completely different. Oh. Equals this. I think I have to match. Match None. Yeah. Some. I don't know. Just. We chop this off. All right, and then safety comment. The and safety is okay. Our reference became unique upon cloning the elements. Type situation. What do you want? Immutable. It is borrowed as mutable. This is the none case, my guy. My good man. I don't know. Why doesn't it format? It's like. All right. That didn't work out. I am not entirely sure why. Our reference. And it's 180. Why? It is borrowed. Cannot assign because it is borrowed. Right here, ref in. So it is borrowed right here, but it isn't, is it? You could just, this is a T. How does this freaking, this is borrowed here. This is borrowed here. This is borrowed here. But that's only for this branch, you goober. All right, it doesn't work. Unlucky. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Arc to mud. Add arc to mud. But we build. So it builds, right? Because it built. Alec. Yeah. That's not tough. The tough part is the like inside logic not being wrong. Why didn't they do this? So why? Oh. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. So it sets it to 0, strong number, because in this code path, um, it does it it just becomes a new man that's not associated with the weak men. So the old one does actually have 0 strong count because it's a new strong one, an independent strong arc. So actually, we don't need to do that. Um, we don't need to make a new one. We actually don't care. In my case, I actually just don't care what's inside of it. All I care is like bool. So like, we can just leave it. And no, actually, we can't. That's true. Yeah, no, that's actually no. It's like an invalid, partially busted state. Yeah. Why isn't this in the standard library already? I need this. I needed it. Rust has let me down. For the first time ever. Is there an equivalent guy? RC. Make mutt. Holy. Alright, we don't have to deal with the goddamn. Oh, it's like the same. Okay. Weak count. Wink. Gotta. You just gotta. No. Who said Josh Stone said that? I gotta get Josh Stone on the job. 2021. Look at this dude. Specialize. Avoid locals. What? Oh. Oh, it's just an optimization. Oh, cloning. No clone. No. Okay. Josh Stone is just like doing that 9 years ago. Wait, 10 years ago. Make mutt. Oh, I guess it was unstable for a billion years. Wait, no, this is 10 years ago. How did they miss the case? So we need information about this. Actually, you know what? We can use this and compare the pointer. And if it's the same pointer, then we didn't clone it. If we did clone it, okay, actually that works. I can write it in safe rest. It's slow, but like, oh well. And it will be made better. Ugh! By not doing this. Clone from ref. Clone. 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 Guys, go to implementation. Can it find it? Does it like work? Oh my god. Which one was it? Who are you? T. Arc. We are Arc. Clone. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it just does this and then that. Oh, okay. Okay, like, yeah, so we can just check it. It'll just work and be slow. So yeah, we can do make mutt and then check the pointer. So we don't need to replace with imposter. Make mutt self data. And then we're just gonna compare pointers. Like, I don't really know how to do this. Okay. Pointer equals to self.data.as. Can you like give me? Oh, I'm doing silly things. Oh, oops. Where are we? Okay. As mutt putter. We actually don't need a mutt putter. Putter there. Pointer before. And then we go like, let PTR. And then PTR after equals make mutt. And then if I think I can just coerce this. If pointer before not equal pointer after, whatever. Cannot borrow. I see. All right. It just doesn't matter. Are we dereffing T? And this is T as well, right? I think this will work. So this is like a big hack. And it's doing extra crap. So make mutt. It do like this. It goes like, oh, there's strong men. Then it goes and clones it so it can give you a strong man. And that's what I'm detecting is if this code path happened. That is all I care about is true false. Did this code path happen? And I can actually detect that by comparing the pointers. Literally, that's the only thing I care about. Literally. I don't even need the return value. I just need true false. Okay, so now I need to like explain what I'm doing. Make a mutable reference force create a mutable reference to the underlying data. There are three code paths. 1, other strong references exist. The arc is cloned. How does it give you the guy though? This. It sets it to it. Okay. Wait. So it changes who you are. I think that's fine. So you become someone else. But we don't really care because we're going to drop it anyways. And then okay, 2 no strong references exist. No other strong references exist, but other weak references exist. This is the happy path. weak. The arc is dissociated and the existing weak references cannot be upgraded in the meantime. Can no longer be upgraded. 3. No other strong or weak references exist. We expect this case to be impossible because the string cache always holds a weak reference that we are about to remove. But it's not a basically what will happen, I actually don't, because like it'll just not be there, but it's not a problem if it does manage to happen, because the non-existent weak referent will because the non-existent weak reference will removing something from a hash map that doesn't exist does not fail. That's a lot of negatives. Okay. Okay. Hello. The arc is cloned. This is the happy path. We expect this case to be impossible. Which is a waste, but there is no other way to do this. Existing weak references. In arc make mud. Jesus. This is the only information we care about. Was this code path hit? True, false. Yeah, so this is the only information we care about. No other strong references exist. But other weak references exist. The arc is dissociated. Can no longer be upgraded. Wait. Hold up. Wayment. Oh no. This is also replacing the arc. Ah, so we can't detect it. It overwrites. New. So this is doing new. Allocate. Initialize arc inner. Oh. So close. It's I I need that information from inside this function. That's all I need is was this code path hit true false, other strong references exist. That is the only thing I need. I don't need it to clone the data. I don't need it to well, the dissociation actually needs to happen, which I believe is a bug in the current shared string. It doesn't dissociate. No, 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 no. It sets it to 0. So it's fine. It's fine. They can't be upgraded because it sets it to 0. What if I just unsafe? Can you like go like, oh, set it? Does that work? Can I go like manually drop and then no, because I have a frick. Let me command that sucker. Well, okay. F strong count. Stong. Decrement strong count. Okay, unsafe function. Pub. Poggers. Okay. Okay. Um. Yeah. Basically. So I don't even need to dissociate. I just need the count to hit 0 while the shared string lock is held. Wait. What if I literally just do that? Um, I'm gonna have to think about that. Okay. Hello. Uh, the arc is dissociated in the this also means that the pointer to the underlying data changes, right? Dissociate. Dissociate. It's allocating a new copy to the underlying. This also means that the arc is cloned and it's dissociate. It dissociates. Literally. So this also means that the arc is cloned the pointer changes, so this whole thing doesn't work. Since the code path cannot be detected. Failure. Okay. One last try. Unsafe. Arc. Decrement. Strong count. Self. Data. Can we do like... Thank you. And then after, increment that bad boy. And that's it. Kind of. No, yeah. No, that's literally it, right? Because if it hits 0, so we have one. For sure we have an arc. So decrementing the strong count, it's not going to underflow. We have one. If this strong count is 0, it prevents the from being created, the weak references from being created. Sorry, that was a little bit of undefined behavior. I was reading uninitialized memory. And that's all we care about, is that no weak references can be created while we're destroying the arc. Wink. But then we need to re-increment it to like... But it's gone. So now it's only us. But we do need to check if it's the last one, actually. Unlucky. Does it give us the number? Please, number. Oh, number. Why not give me number? Please tell number. Number. Drop. What? Okay. What? Who did this? Decrements the strong physical of the arc associated with the provider pointer by one. The pointer must have been obtained through into raw. Ooh. Ew. And must satisfy the same layout requirements. Ew. This method can be used to release the final arc and backing storage, but should not be called after the final arc has been released. Should not be called after the final arc has been released. Frick. The pointer must have been. Why am I looking at the same one? Look at the new one. Increment. Increment. Okay, literally just hover, 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 hover. Strong count must be at least 1 for the duration of this method. We can't do that though. We can't do into raw. Oh my god, bro. I don't need any of that crap. I just need to check if it's the last one. That's all I need to do. Like, arc : is the last one. But it also has to destroy it. Dude. If I could go like this, let, oh yeah. If strong count equals this, if strong count not equal 1, return semicolon. Dude, if I could do this. Dude, okay. Let's just throw up the hands. Arc strong count self dot data semicolon boom. So now it's a non-atomic operation. Zero. Oh, return. Oh. Okay, one. Block. Weak references from being upgraded. Unblock. It feels close. Like this. It's not right. You have to destroy the one you have and get the strong count. It just a Boolean that says, was it the last one? So it's like arc, destroy, and is last one. Tell me if it is the last one. But that doesn't work for this mutt self. So like that's why I was going on the warpath, the code paths. This doesn't work. And then this is like is last one. If is last one. If not is last one, then return. And then we don't need these chunguses because like we're done. But it's already destroyed. So that's kind of bad. But like I can deal with that. I can just like replace it with an imposter. Destroy and tell me if it's the last one. This is what I need. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, I need the function. I can't peer into the abyss. Okay, what if I look closer? Is there a way to tell the difference between the code paths? Make mutt. Do it. Is there a way? Okay, what happens here? It makes a new one, and it says, you are now the new one. So it changed it. This is pointer right into arc. So no. It changes the value. So for both of them, the memory location does not change. So like this like integer does not change. It's the value at the location that changes. You literally just cannot tell. Make mutt. Can we check after? I don't think we can. Implicit weak pointer. both code paths change the value. So this is dissociating from the weaks, and this is dissociating from the strongs. New backing allocation. In both cases, there's a new backing allocation. In neither of the cases did I want it to do that. Do I need it to do that? I don't think there's a way. Wait, they had this. Oh. Wait. 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 This code is not the same. Nightly. And it doesn't say it was. Oh, 2 weeks. Wait. Zachary 2 weeks ago. Wait. That's this guy with the thumbs up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Contributed to Rust. Hold up. Wait a minute. Should be like right here, right? 2 pull requests. How did this happen? We gotta go back in time. 2 weeks. Oh my god. But all right. Um, who, where, what? Zachary S. Bow. What's the number? Give me that. We go here. Implement boom. Main boom. Add box. Dangling. Tracking issue accepted. Okay, this is how you do. Okay. Damn. My brain cells are waning. Oh, that's nice. Job duration changes. What the hell? What is X? That's a nice change. If that's a real. Insane. Unsafe beacon. Is this first? We got unsafe here. D-Alec drop guard. Unsafe. Unsafe. So it like standardizes the unsafe. That's cool. I was looking at this code. It's brand new. Don't you need, I don't know. Oh my god, there's so much rust. Runs all tests. Well, I mean, I wrote the function that I need. Where did it go? So, does it make sense? Make a new one. We don't need the new one, but the new one will be dropped by the... It's allocating on drop. Are you let it downgrade? What if... Oops. Okay, I was doing that. What if I decrement it first? Does that help, like, at all? If it hits 0, before, there's no guarantee. If it hits 0 after, what happens? So let's say I decrement the strong count, block weak references, and then we go not equals 0. Oh, that's right. I needed to do this. Hello. Okay. Oh, or I can do this. If it equals 0, then don't return. Doit, 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 doit. Oh, goddammit. And that is some kind of logic. So we actually don't care about putting in a thing. Okay. Okay. So what does this mean? I think we can double remove it, actually. Okay, think. Let's say 2 arcs are dropping at the exact same time. So it goes to both of them and decrements them. Now, on both of them, the strong count is both 0. So then it goes into here, and it locks the cache on one, removes it, and then unlocks the cache, and then goes on the other one, and tries to remove it, and it's like, oh, it wasn't there, and it doesn't matter. But now it's gone. So there's no way to wink. There's no way it doesn't drop correctly. All right, let's run it. Let's see if it freaks. I bet you it's gonna like poison, lock cache, die infinitely. It'll just be totally wrong. I need a big, strong reference. What? Okay, what are the other orders? Test failed. Let's go. Illegal instruction. Let's go. Holy. That's GG right there. Um, try wacky logic. Illegal instruction. No way. Okay. Hold, hold, hold. Watch and learn. Imposter among us. Arc, raw, into raw, real, arc, arc putter. Consumes the arc, returning the wrapped pointer. To avoid a memory leak, the pointer must be converted back into an arc. Okay. Does that do this for you? Into raw. Manually drop new as putter. No. Okay. All right. Self.data equals to arc from raw arc putter there, bud. And this is a freaking unsafe. Semicolon. More freaky. Run more freaky stuff. Does it fail differently? Okay. It's non-deterministic. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't really expect it to want to work. Like, I need very precise logic, and this is just not it. And the logic does not exist in the standard library. It doesn't exist. It's not there. I can't fake it. Why did he do like that? Uh, arc counter overflow. Why did he do like that? Arc into raw. Decrement strong count. Why did he do like that? Consumes the arc, but it didn't drop. It said don't do it. And then it's like, oh. From raw. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Putter. That makes sense. So it never decremented that counter. Then it did decrement that counter. So we got rid of the that the did. The pointer must be obtained by the The strong count must be at least 1. Oh wait, come back. Must point to a block of binary. Okay, go back. Okay, this method can be used to release the final arc and backing storage. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold. What about downgrade? Are you allowed to do this? Weak. So the strongman is 0 now. Oh, who did this? Who did this? Downgrade. Creates a new weak pointer. No, I want to literally drop it. Can I just say like drop arc? Can I just is that allowed? What does it do? This is the like spinny lock, man. Okay. Compare exchange weak. So it just makes a new weak. It doesn't actually downgrade it. It just like makes a new weak. Okay. Okay, I mean that's fine. I can just do this. So now that's effectively what I wanted to do. Why did I make a weak? Oh. Wait, why does this work? Oh, this is the wrong one. Haha, lol. Okay. Are you allowed to weak strong count? Weak. Weak? Oh! Oh my God. Really? You're allowed to do this? Did I do it? If the strong count hits 0, the weeks are gonzo. Done. You're done, buddy. And this like goes, it runs. So if multiple drops are going on, it'll just go like, and it'll drop it, and it'll be like, oh, 1, oh, 0, and it just doesn't matter if both of these drop at the same time, and then both of them say 0, it'll just lock or lock, and it just doesn't matter. Well, okay, what if? Okay, okay. I gotta like go through all of the possibilities here. So it's like dropping. It's like okay, and then so there's two things that can happen. You can start dropping another arc, or you can start upgrading a weak reference from the string cache on the lock. And like I have to imagine what happens if it happens here, if it happens here, if it happens here. For both of those cases, all right, I'm just going to test it. I think this will work. But does it memory leak? New strat. All right, now I need to explain it. Replace the arc with an imposter. Take a weak reference so we can check the strong count later. Drop the strong count. Drop the arc. If the reference we dropped was the very last reference to the buffer, we are able to remove it from the shared string cache. It does not matter if multiple threads remove the same hash from the string cache concurrently. Wait, it does though. If you create and destroy at the same time. If it goes like thread 1 to here, and then if statement, and it just hangs there for some reason, and then thread 2 goes to the same spot and starts running it and locks it up, and then thread 3 comes over here, oh my god, and new, it's waiting for the lock, and then it goes, it's now gone, and then it locks it here, and it doesn't find it, and it creates it, And then the other one is already, it's like about to delete it. And it's the same one. This sucks. It sucks. I need this. I need to know if this was the last one. Atomics. I need to know here if this was the last one. Tell me. I don't care. Yeah. So it's like not exactly correct. Update comments. So I think this can still fail, but it's just like insanely improbable. Watch it fail anyways. I don't know. Where you like need to have like 3 threads working together to prey on my downfall. And like the penalty is that it just memory leaks if bad, then it just does it even memory leak? It just duplicates the strings potentially. It can remove it from the cache and it goes to add it again and it's not there, but it already has one. So it won't create an arc backed by the same weak man. It'll just be separate arcs that are supposed to be the same shared string. Which honestly, that's not that bad of a failure case. Multiple so it does actually matter. The failure case for this code is to create a new shared string, new arc while right after does that even matter? I don't even know. Okay, new strat. Pop, lock it, and drop it. Pop it, lock it, drop it. Holy. So this is actually not true here. Multiple threads may arrive here and pass this check simultaneously. But removing a string from the cache that is already removed is a no op. Um, okay, so remove the shared string from the string cache if we believe it to be the last strong reference. Multiple threads may arrive here and pass this check simultaneously, concurrently, in parallel. But removing a string from the cache that is already removed is a no-op. If we believe it to be the last strong reference. Once the strong count hits 0, no new strong references can be created by upgrading weak references. Period. Okay. So it's like approximate, but the failure modes are acceptable. That's like it's really been flipped on its head. Replace it with an imposter, downgrade it into a weak reference, drop it, check the strong count, and then lock it and drop it. Pop, lock it, and drop it. In the neighborhood. We heard this song already. Pop, lock it, and drop it. Drop it. Oh shit. Okay. Remove the shared string from the string cache if we believe it to be the last strong reference. Once the strong count hits 0, no new strong references can be created by upgrading weak references. Multiple threads may arrive here and pass this check simultaneously, but removing a string from the cache that's already removed is a no-op. What if it's like creating at the same time? New reasoning. How do they make this song better? That's so rare. It's like housey, but like I like it. I was grooving last time we heard this as well. It's freaking December, man. Did I already steal it? Steal. No. Okay. Does it pass the test again? If I run this like 300 times and I thrash the cache, you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. This could be juiced. It's like, pardon my language. It's fucky. It's really fucky. But like, I think it fails in ways we don't care about. Oh, should I put it back? Put it down? We won't back down. I can like do not equals 0 return. It's probably cleaner, isn't it? I can't believe they have this function. That's crazy. That's like, it's like, I'm gonna grab this information. Is Clippy gonna nag about anything? Ooh. Take. What? What? Take. Take goes default? Oh, Schnapple. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't want to write that. Um, W Clippy, okay. Okay, what does the full thing look like? Mr. Alright, replace it with an imposter. Steal it. take a weak reference so we can check the strong count later. So this is make, not take. Make. Who did this? New reasoning. Add comments. Make. GG. Okay. We're winning. I'm winning, son. I'm like half expecting it to fail if I just run it repeatedly. Okay. Uh, if it was. Drop arc and tell me if it was the last one. Bull. Holy. All right, let's see that diff. Show me the diff. Holy. Okay. So replace the arc with an imposter. Make a weak reference. Drop the arc. Remove the shared string from the shared string cache if we believe it to be the last strong reference. Once the strong count hits 0, no new strong references can be created by upgrading weak references. Multiple threads may arrive here and pass this check simultaneously, but removing a string from the string cache that's already removed is a no op. So basically, if we go back to this logic, so if you're here and you're like, oh, I'm trying to make a new string actually, and then you lock the cache, and it's like, oh, there's a wink there, but we can't upgrade it. It'll just be like, okay, whatever, just make a new one and insert it. And then it goes away. But it will potentially remove this right after because it has a wink and it's not upgrading. So you replace it and then the lock freeze. Where did it go? The lock freeze and then it goes, and then it's like cache. And then it deletes the one that you just added. But that's not actually such a bad thing. So I'm actually going to write that down. Yeah. If a shared string new concurrently it's takes the lock right before this, it will replace the entry, and then this will remove it immediately after. The result is that there are duplicate allocations, duplicate backing, shared string backing allocations. It's not ideal, but it's an acceptable failure mode compared to freaking out, man. I'm freaking out, man. What were the other failure modes? Obliterate self. The alternatives. To do, use arc into unique or arc to mutt when they are added to the standard library. I guess if either is um um what did the other comments say? It was like, do this if you need to do that. Is there any to do? There's no concept of metadata. Move this function somewhere else. To do, we should eventually resume, I imagine. Figure out a better way to serialize infinity and nan. This is Lua. Get out of here. Who cares about Lua? Nobody. That's me. Use reflection. Alright, it's just to do. I need to like actually say what the alternatives were. Previous explosions. XD. Oh my god, bro. 80. Huge. Um, Um, all right, so who did this? Acceptable failure mode. And then who did this? New reasoning? Real? Unlucky. Oh my god. Can I move this up? So, okay, what was this? So it needs to be old comment new g, and then new comment old g. New g old comment. Ah, jeez. Old comment. Save. Really? Resolve. New g and new comment. Surely. Real. Okay. And then new reasoning. We go a bit like that. Okay. Now we're 80 characters. Uh-oh. I already pushed. This is great pain. I want to force push so bad. I forget. I have no idea. I'm just going to wing it. Just take this. Nice. I love when it crashes. Nice. Good crash. The hell? What's this called? When I want to keep it less than 80 characters wide. Column. limit. So now this is the same as that. All right. So these are the same. Tabs is real. All right. So previous explosions, I can do better than that. Memory leaks. Memory leaks. Does this comment belong here? Remove the shared string from the string cache if we believe it to be the last strong reference. Once the strong count is 0, no new strong references can be created by upgrading weak references. It's an acceptable failure mode period, I think. Move comment. So currently there is no failure modes. Is that better? What? So drop the arc. That is painfully obvious. To decrement the strong count to 0. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can actually fix that. We can actually check if the week is the week. Week equals if is there if extract if condition, I don't know what's the thing. So there's option something something, right? Option, it's if, take if. That's basically what I want, but like whatever. We can just, if cache get, okay, we can entry. Can we entry remove entry? Entry hash remove. Is that doable? What'd that do? Option KV. Option KV. I want to put it back. It's not an entry. Oh, it's giving me the K and the, okay, I see. Okay. So I want like contains key, but then remove the key if it exists. Okay, is there any other remove guys? Whatever. It just it matters so little. Cache dot contains. No. I need to get. I literally need to get. Self dot hash equals some week. Cache dot remove self dot hash. Am I holding on to changes here? All right, so now if I do this, who did this? Wink. Y'all, do y'all want to? Okay, let's try as dref. Who did this? Week. No, as ref. No. Really? You can't dref. Wait. Oh, is dref a Dubert? No. Oh. Okay, we just care if it points to the same backing allocation. Map week putter eek. Oh, putter eek. That's actually like literally just exactly what I want. Putter there, bud. Okay, as putter. Sure. Okay. And is some and. Okay, so so this is not real. We just won't remove it if it's not the right one. Fix bug. Um, ensure. So what does that mean? I think I actually just fixed the bug. Let's test. Oh, it tested. Easy clap. So it dropped the weak reference. So now the strongmen will just die. And with them, the data will also die. But the strongmen only exist in this scope, so the strongmen die immediately right here. So if the strongman was trying to destroy the new cache entry, which is actually a string index, not a string cache, then it's disallowed from doing that, because like there's lock here and there's lock right here. So these things will be two threads that are fighting for the same lock. So this is the lock to remove the entry. This is the lock to add the entry. So let's say you're in the middle of dropping a string. It's coding down, down, down. And then you get right here. And then another thread tries to make or starts making a new string. Well, the weak count is 0. So it won't be able to upgrade the weak reference in the cache. Lock. So it locks it up. It sees it's occupied because you haven't dropped it yet. And then it goes to upgrade it and it fails. And then it replaces the entry. And then it releases the lock here. And then now your code runs and you lock the cache. And then now what you expected to be in the cache is not actually what's in the cache. Your weak stuff was thrown out and it's something else now. So we check to make sure that it's the one we expect and it wasn't swapped out from underneath of us by exactly right here in this case. So I'm going to explain more. This happens when another thread calls shared string new right before the string cache lock is acquired. Period. This happens when another thread calls shared string new right before the string cache lock is acquired. So it holds the lock, bolds the lock. Oh, bug is fixed, bug is squashed. Does that mean that there can't be duplicates? Is this just perfect? Removing the string from the cache. that is already removed is a no op. So we believe it to be the last one, but something else might have replaced it, but it won't have been upgraded from the existing one. It is definitely gone here. So it's like this is the first part of the atomic, and this is the second part of the atomic. Because this, you're done when you get here, and like after you check this, you're done. There's no coming back. So I guess this is like the first part. So I think this is airtight. Holy. Is it just gonna work? So this is actually not true anymore here. Note for future reference. Simplification. Sick. I am gaming. Okay, let's check that diff. Let me see the diff. I've kind of made it huge because of all the explaining and comments. Okay, so what if you have one core that is 1,000 times slower for no reason? This is like the things you have to worry about when you have concurrency. It actually can just happen, in literally any order. Okay, so one thread is mega slow. It's like going through this, trying to drop its string, and then another one goes and makes a new string, and then another one goes and makes a new string, and it's like there's multiple shared strings in the progress of being dropped, and they haven't reached the string cache lock yet. I think it just works because the cache can only contain one weak reference, and if it's not your weak reference, you don't have any business removing it. This is like Lua feeling to me. I've dealt with like concurrency problems that are exactly like this many times in Lua because of the whole language has interior mutability. And I usually use like a counter, and I check if the counter is the same as when I started the operation. So each operation gets its own little ID, and that's kind of like what the week here is doing. Is each operation gets its own ID, and that's the pointer of the backing allocation. So it will not remove a back so like there's it's only possible for there to be one weak reference, and it only exists in the string cache. So the strong references will just naturally drop, like right here. So if it go and then it drops the weak, is it? Does it? It drops it when the strong gets to 0, and then the weak just like go away, and we do not care, right? Weak. Well, let me look at weak drop. Who did this? Go to definition, weak drop. Impl drop for weak. Weak. Default drop. Okay, what the hell? Okay, so it's decrementing weak. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it just doesn't care what the strong is. It just does whatever it does. Equals 1 fetch sub release. So who did this? Option. We find out if we find out that we were the last weak pointer, then it's time to allocate the data entirely since the okay, that's right. That's right. Right. Wait, the data. Oh, really? Okay, so it is the weak. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Wow. Okay, so it doesn't drop when the strongs drop. It drops when they all drop. Okay. And the only way weaks can exist is in the string cache. Can they like sneak by somehow? Is it possible to sneak and have a weak that never gets deleted? Like, okay. So all arcs come from the so it's if it's a new one, it wouldn't. I don't see a way. I don't see how. Let's bench. Wait, bench can crash my computer. It's the only like why? Why can benching Roblox Dom crash my computer and nothing else can? I can't believe I found a way around this. That's crazy. It seems sound. That's crazy, bro. Well, it's not as clean, and like it's probably um slower, partly because of this and partly because of this, and it's like kind of hacky fixy fix up, but like I don't see any logic holes, and it's all safe code, standard library. Should this be up top to do? Use into unique or to mutt. So like all of this would be replaced by that one function call, arc to mutt. It would go move comment. Oops. So go like this. Let sum underscore equals arc to mutt self dot data else, and then that would be the entire logic. And then you wouldn't need this. It would be just like this. And there'd be like no comments. '86. That would be ideal. Well, no. Really, what would be ideal is that if statement. If it's not drop last. Actually, no. This is actually more ideal. Kind of. Weak dissociation. Because it'll... Oh, no. Actually, this does actually suffer from the bug. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Huh. Arctomut. So replaces it. It's mem copying the string. Drop last. So like, if not drop last. Oh. Yeah, you always have to do something goobert. Huh. So yeah, I think this actually still suffers from this. Ideal code still has bug. Insane. That took a long time. I remember how I said I have no chance. My brain was totally nerd sniped by this, 100%. I'm reading the map council chat. They're talking about some of the limitations with the website, where some of the integrations aren't completed yet. Namely, when you submit a new map, it's created under construction, and then you click submit to like submit it to the map council for review, and it'll be reviewed on the next review cycle. But you can't update it after that. And so the version that's reviewed in game is not the same as the version that was submitted. So what I want to do is make it so that the map test place loads the submitted version rather than loads whatever version is the current version. Run it containerized to avoid crashing, but that's still just a normal process. I think my hardware is broken. Yeah. So let's see what they're saying. Awesome. I didn't think I would solve this. I don't know if it's solved either. I can't think of any failure modes that matter. Actually, it. I don't think it has any failure modes because like this locks it. So this can no longer increase after this. And I think that is the juicer move here. That's like how it works. Maybe I should move this comment. Column 77. I keep moving the comments around. Ugh. So the weak is held here and then dropped. It's very, very, very interesting. I wasn't thinking about the lifetime of this object. Okay, so let's think about the lifetime of this object. So this is going to be the defining lifetime of the held data inside the slice here. When this one is dropped at the end of the thread, what happens if we do this? Right, that doesn't decrement the count. Okay, it's probably still safe. Good. So it removes the u from the right here. But there's yet another weak reference. This one that we created. But we don't do anything with it, so it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. I think this comment makes more sense here. Why would you decrement the strong count? Well, when it hits 0, you can't make any new ones, so it's locked effectively here. Does this comment belong here? No, it's like, it's kind of a middle comment. It's middling between here and here. about here? Remove the shared string from the string cache if we. So this is like kind of the we believe it to be the last strong reference is this, but the remove from the string cache is this. I think that's a better. So then here, remove the shared string from the string cache. Is this the last strong reference? Multiple threads may arrive here and pass this check simultaneously, but removing a string from the cache that is already removed is a no op. So I kind of like split that comment in two. Period. Yeah. Split comment. I'm trying to like make it really, really clear. And I'm testing it over and over again to see if there's like any weird bugs. I'm still staring at this code and I don't think it's fallible. It's infallible. There's no order of operations that can take me down. All right, let's bench. Oh, right, I can't bench. I should also check Miri. Can I do cargo Miri? Real? Okay. Miri test. What's it gonna do? Error. Who did this? Unsafe open. Unsupported operation open. Not available when isolation is enabled. Why are we isolating? What is open64? Toolchains nightly. Unix. This seems... Okay, what about run? I'm having trouble here. So it can't read a file. Enemy flags disable isolation. Thank you. Weak! 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 Okay. It really doesn't like this. Kind of cool. I've never really like made Miri work, but okay. New strat. Pop, lock it, and drop it. Um, so probably what I want to do is find a test that is testing. Cargo test release. All right, who tests? Strings, shared string, help. Is it okay? Types. All right, I'm just gonna search. Shared string. Surely. We're not looking in there. Who's got the test? Nobody. Okay. Let's do all references of this because I remember there is some tests. Hey, wait, it didn't find this? Excuse me, man. What was that test that failed before? All right, let's run a Miri with a and see what happens. That thing is slow. That thing is still going. What it doing? What are you doing? Miri. Global alligator. What happened? What happened to this one? It said test abbreviate shared string. Viewer DOM weak. Is this a freaking ignored test or something? Why you don't test this? Oh, is it just not testing it yet? It said one test. I don't know. It's running. It's doing something. I wonder if it's like... I have no idea. What the hell is it doing? Why is it taking so long? Is it like filling up with RAM? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. If it takes all day, I can spare a CPU core. It's not a big deal. Damn, it takes a long time. Drop arc and tell me if it was the last one. Oh my god. What is it doing? I'm inclined to end the stream. I'm very surprised that I was able to come up with a viable, safe, standard library way to do this. Very cool. The complete diff. I want to see this. It's actually not ideal though. Pop, lock it, and drop it. I've come up with an entirely new strategy. After reading the ARC source code for a while, I've come to understand that weak. Oh, I hear it. Ooh, what did he say? It just failed in the same way as before. All right, Miri. I've come to understand weak references cannot once the strong count hits 0, weak references cannot be upgraded anymore and are effectively locked out. I devised code that drops the arc as early as possible, and then drops the arc as early as possible, and then you can never guess what happens next. And then it checks to see on that as the mutually exclusive condition. That's kind of vague. To achieve atomicity. That's kind of Pugger's wording, but to plug all the holes. What are you doing? Who did this? What was it doing before? It was doing arc go away. So yeah, it actually was counting on the same mechanism here, but kind of implicitly. So this would make the drop to make the strong count drop to 0. And it would also only if true for one guy, which I don't get by doing this. I don't know if this was the last one, for sure. But I'm concocted a. It actually needs this as well. Um, 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 there. Do review it. It's quite clever. Yes, could you please review this clever code that I've written? I have no idea how. I expect that this has very minimal impact on performance, but I'm terrified of testing it because I've experienced multiple PC crashes. Only while running RBX dumb benchmarks. Plug all the holes. Can't understand that once a strong hunt hits 0, weak references cannot be upgraded anymore and are effectively locked out. Okay. So the code that's already there, this guy, the old code, imagine you get here, it's the imaginary like ticker cursor that's going through the code is like right here, and then it makes a new string man up here. And it locks. So now this is locked out and it's waiting on the lock. And it goes here and it replaces it. I think actually I fixed a bug here. So yeah, after it replaces the goob, it will go and then remove the goob right after it replaces it. And then you have a double backing. Plug all the holes. I added new logic to prevent removing the wrong weak reference from the string cache. um, um, okay. Uh, um, the string cache lock and deletes the weak reference was just inserted. The next call to shared string new creates a duplicate string because there is no string cache entry. Didn't we hear this yesterday? I guess it reset the playlist. You know what? Why don't I just test it on my laptop? Like, who cares? Even a minor regression is not good. Sick. All right. Reopen. Um, fully. Hopefully. I. What I'm trying to say is I add a lot of documentation to try and make it easy to follow. Um, uh, is actually correct. Real. Surely. The if statement. There's like one if statement. Uh, why don't I put the example code there? Where it at? Types. All right. Go to the wrong one. Shared string. Boom. Boom. 107. Alright, how's that look? Future love? No, it's the same guy. Who is it? Carl Anderson? Am I wrong? Damn. It just sounds like that song. Okay, I can actually make it shorter here then. The if statement evaluates the true, but the string hash lock is not yet acquired. Holy, I am an explainer. I'm a yapper. I I just want it to make sense. Holy. It's tough. But like this both of these clone stuff, they would clone a new thing just to drop it. This is a juicer though, like option arc vec. No, just arc slice. It's better. Insane. I This makes me feel like a juicer for sure. Juicer programmer. I don't actually know if it works. I don't know if it's like memory leaking out the wazoo. I just have no idea. Oh my god. Why don't I bust out my laptop and run the benchmarks on my laptop and see how that goes? No way. Bust it out. I'm gonna bust out the laptop. On. I just like zoom. Oh yeah, no, that's fantastic. Can you see? You can't see anything. Okay. This is weird. I'm on my computer. Okay, so do I have it? I do. Arg. Oh, it doesn't exist. Wait, does it exist? Delta. Okay. Check out. Let's do get 33 comments. Okay. Uh, check out. What is this branch called? What is that branch called? I cannot read that from here. What would I call it? What would I call it? Esther. That's what it is. That's not what I want. Crap. disk space. No. What the hell? It's just not running. It's just not running. Okay. Well, that's not cool. I just typed in like cargo test release, and it's not running. It's not dark. It's not actually dark. Like it's actually pretty light. Like this is what it looks like. But then, why is it like all dark? Oh. What? Why is it like, bro? All right, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Oh. I think it's time for dinner. Din 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 time. That was amazing. Don't I don't like work with Arc a lot. I like proactively avoid Arc. But like if they're already using it and like they want to continue using it because it's useful, then that's okay. It makes sense for developer experience. That's I think that's the use case for Arc is developer experience. So as in like it's nice to use. It's not fast, but it's nice to use. So like you don't have to like lifetime. You can just like say Arc and then it just kind of figures it out. I have yet to actually see a technical reason where like Arc would be what you want over just like mutable and immutable references, just properly managing the state. Like you would have a bunch of like arguments you have to pass in the functions and stuff, but like the memory has to live somewhere, and like if you set those up properly, then like it should be faster than like having to use atomic counters to do runtime garbage collection. It's literally garbage collection. Yes. I believe that nobody should ever use arcs in their Rust code. So yeah, it kind of makes sense for a library if you don't want to like force the library user to manage a backing allocation for something. Oh yeah, just do this memory management manually. That's where Arc is useful. But like personally, I would also like both. But that's just me. But it also well no, it doesn't necessarily mean it would be a you could have the inner object. No, actually it's kind of tricky. You need traits and stuff. Anyways, I'm overthinking it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream and like try to figure out why my laptop is not juicing. Why are you not juicing? Are you done? Alright. Are you chill? Do you wanna like actually work? Cargo bench. Okay, it's working now. It's gonna run it. Alright, I'm gonna do benchmarks on my laptop. Because my desktop is inconsistent and that's really bad for benchmarks. And I think it has like a hardware bug or something. Maybe it's ECC RAM. I've seen it do a kernel panic on a CPU error where like the CPU was wrong and it was like, oh, not good. I think that's happened once or twice in the last 5 years. But when I run the benchmarks for the Roblox DOM library, I look like so hairless. Oh my god, I'm cut off. Ah, that's better. Does he have hair? Yeah, when I run the benchmarks, the DOM benchmarks on my computer, it can just go to black. The screens just turn black and it reboots, and it can just fail to reboot sometimes. So I don't want to do that. I like using computer. I don't want computer. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it just happened. The screens just went to sleep. I was like, oh my god, did it just crash? As I was talking about it crashing. Wow. Okay. But no, it's only happened when the Roblox DOM benchmarks are running, and the benchmarks will like fail in mysterious ways, and my computer will crash. I did used to have issues with power management, actually. Maybe it has to do with that. I remember back when I was on Windows, the computer would crash and reset after I close a game. Not when it's using max power. When the power usage goes down, it would crash like a few seconds after I close the game. Very strange. And a BIOS update actually is what fixed it. I bought a new power supply that a long time ago because I thought that power supply maybe would help, but BIOS update. I think I might just need to get a new motherboard. I don't want to do that. I would rather just wait and then get a new computer. All right, you done? Are you done? You done? All right. Check out Esther. All right. Benchmarks. We're going to see once and for all if my changes make everything worse or if they are negligible at best. I expect it's like you can't tell because like shared strings are just a tiny fraction of the objects in the Roblox place. I do not expect it to be like a load-bearing spinning wheel that it's spending all its time doing. So I don't expect it to have a significant effect on benchmarks unless it's a negative effect and it's like has lock contention. That is possible. But I don't think so. What you say? 0%. 0%. 0%. All right. -2%. No. I think it's safe. We'll see though. Where do they even use shared string? I can actually check this. Let's see. So I have a cool gamer branch called, and I can go to instances. And F shared string. No way. Base wrap. What the hell? What is a base wrap? All right, who uses a shared string? Oh God, it's all littered with these underlines. I can't F it. All right, how many? 18. There is 18 total uses, and they're duplicated twice. So editable net mesh. Oh, actually, interesting. Model? Model mesh? What? Model. PV instance. Really? Mesh? What? What do you mean mesh? Isn't that like not a mesh at all? Huh? Part operation. Interesting. Triangle mesh part. What? Are these like deprecated? Huh. Yeah, it's not used a lot. That's for sure. All right, I hear this fan spinning down. How do we do these? Come on. Get there. All right. Okay, now I can update the thread. Say I tested on my laptop. Edit. I tested on my laptop and there is no discernible performance impact. Discernible. Really? Discernible? Discernible. All right. Sick. Let's go. Okay. Well, I'm going to end the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I am a bit more productive now that I've got that out of my head. I can work on the stuff that I need to work on. See ya.